Everyone, back for another day of a 12 to 4 regularly scheduled stream. Yesterday I did take the day off of streaming because of Gamescom was starting yesterday, and I wanted to watch the press conferences, which were pretty interesting, and we can definitely talk about if you guys want later in the chat. Let me just make sure that I got everything set up here. Fire Emblem, 3 houses. Done. Right. But today, we're going to try to finish Fire Emblem 3 houses. I'm on chapter 21, so I'm really close to the end. And I would really like to try to finish it today so I can either keep playing East 8 or I can start something fresh. But also trying to get my camera exactly where I want it. I think that's good. I also didn't sleep well again last night. I have not been sleeping well lately, period. I think the whole move across the country and everything is definitely wearing on my sleep habits, but also wearing on my sleep habits are my dogs, which decide to wake me up every 5 seconds every night. So my eyes are completely dried out. But I did have a really good time last night. I went over to a buddy's house and we did some online Smash Brothers against people. And I'm not like amazing at Smash, but I'm decent at it. But he's really good, and so we went online, and it was so much fun. We really were just stomping people. I was playing as Bowser Jr., and he was playing as Kirby. So we weren't even playing as like amazing characters, but we were having so much fun.
This war might be over, but not war in general. Human beings thrive on conflict. We can't get enough of it. I don't know when, but you know someday another war will begin. Yeah, but the fight is still worth it. War may always come back, but so will peace. And peace is what we fight for.
Unless you're Ike, then you fight for your friends.
I thought that after the Empire fell, the Boar might finally be avenged. But something dark is certainly lurking in the shadows. An organization behind the Empire. We'll have to take care of them if Dimitri is to rest in peace.
But speaking of Gamescom stuff, we can definitely chat about that. If y'all watched the Gamescom presentations yesterday, there was some pretty crazy stuff. Most notably, I think, well, this isn't even Gamescom news. Well, it wasn't part of any of the Gamescom press conferences or anything, but Sony bought Insomniac yesterday, so that's pretty crazy. Insomniac, if you don't know who they are, they made Ratchet & Clank.
Next.
They made Sunset Overdrive, which was an Xbox One exclusive, and they most recently did Marvel's Spider-Man for PS4. And I know there's been talk for a long time of them... Oh, Felix. There's been talk for a long time of Sony potentially buying them, but yesterday it was official, and it was right in the middle of Gamescom's opening night show, so it was kind of funny. Jeff Keighley, like, live on stage was like, I just got a message that Sony just bought Insomniac, which totally blew everything else at that show out of the water, for me anyway. Although the Death Stranding footage was pretty good as well. Death Stranding stuff, we got Norman Reedus peeing and shaking a baby.
Then this is my real opportunity for revenge.
Hey, Mogwai.
There's no way I can back down from
Good to
this
see you.
No, I'm okay. Actually, I'm eager to get out there and fight.
Love the shirt. Thank you. I decided to be a little classier today instead of just wearing my pajamas, so I threw on a little button up. I know it's not classy, but
how's this? We saved Rhea and the Empire has crumbled. The kingdom may as well be finished too. The reasons for me to remain in Fodlan are fading. Of course, I've come this far. May as well see it through to the end.
So yeah, if you all have not watched
we defeat 80,
the Death Stranding footage that came out yesterday, definitely check that out.
Think only of themselves and no one else. But then there's Count Burgley's.
It was pretty wild. Like, I still don't really know what that game is about, and it comes out soon.
His own life so that all the soldiers and officers who fought could be given quarter.
I know Norman Reedus pees and shakes a baby.
That simple act of humanity, I couldn't help it. I burst into tears.
Wake up, eat, train, eat, sleep.
We also got some pretty cool trailers for Destiny 2 Shadowkeep, which comes out in a little over a month.
All that training and eating
And
I do is for
that
the sake
expansion
of
looks
Gotta
like
stay
it's gonna
strong
be
and
nuts.
fed
The
to
way they're
keep it
changing
safe.
that game, like from like the fundamental bricks of the way armor works in that game. This now we're going into year 3 of that game, and they're changing such a big facet of it. Is so fascinating to me. Hey, Jetstream Scotty. It's so fascinating to me that that's the kind of industry it is now, where if a game, it's not where a game comes out and that's the game anymore. It's the game. If the game comes out, even 3 years later, 2 years later, we can change parts of it completely, like fundamental building blocks of how the game works. So that's just, it's awesome. But it also has to make you think, like, when you see microtransactions being pushed or people talking about raising the base price of games, it's to pay for these super long development cycles that games have to have now to stay relevant. So, I mean, not defending microtransactions or nickel and diming players, but when you see those kind of practices being put into motion, next time maybe take a longer, more critical look at maybe why they're being put into place. Now when you see them, like where Call of Duty does it, it's those developers and publishers do not need the money. That is absolutely just nickel and diming. Or like Fortnite or something like that. Like, that's a free-to-play game, but still, Epic does not need money. So if you don't buy something in Fortnite or Call of Duty, you're not taking money from those developers. You're not I'm not say stealing from them, but you know, they're gonna be fine without your purchase. But when you see it in smaller, like, indie games where they put out like costume packs or something like that, and fan bases go wild, and, oh, you just added microtransactions, like, now I'm boycotting the game. It's like, well, okay, those people might not be able to eat for the next month or something, you know? So microtransactions,
I thought that taking the Empire's
sometimes they're a little bit more important than
How naive of me.
than you'd think.
I'll have to write to my family and tell them I'll be gone a while longer.
Honestly, I think the price of a game should increase again. Last time we had the standard price of a game increase was coming out of the PlayStation 2 era, PlayStation 2, GameCube, Xbox era into last gen, PlayStation 3, Xbox 360, Wii/Wii U. That was when the base price of a game jumped from 50 to 60 pretty much, or 40, 50 to 60, and people were up in arms about it, but now we just accept that that's the norm. Well, if we bump the standard price of a game up to 70 at this point, I think it's going to be the same thing where people will complain, but I think eventually it'll just be the norm, and then plus those people that make those games and put their hard work into that can actually get paid and not have to resort to season passes, microtransactions, DLC developed alongside the game, cut out of the game to be sold later as DLC, stuff like that, practices like that, because then they can actually just make a dime off of the game, period, when it gets sold.
I still can't believe it. But I guess we still have some
unpopular opinion, I know, but
I'm not well informed, but I have plenty of fighting spirit.
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time. Now we have a chance to make the first move against them. We have Hubert to thank for that. It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her. Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again, we'd better let her recuperate. Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
How about... Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, was applying pressure in the west, but he surrendered after the Empire fell. Cornelia of the Fargus Dukedom seems to have disappeared from the palace, and rather swiftly. They must have realized that the revival of the Old Kingdom was a real threat.
sorry, I'm going to be looking at my phone every now and then throughout the stream today, just because, again, it's Gamescom, so I'm trying to keep up on current news in the industry.
A mysterious power threatening the very future of Fodlan? Certainly we cannot give it leeway. In comparison to this, the internal power struggles in the Alliance are utterly trivial. Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
You did it. I never thought I'd live to see the day that the Empire was conquered. I thought that would put an end to the war. But I hear there are still hostile forces to contend with. I hope you'll be able to put an end to this conflict and found a new Fodlan in which the free market can thrive.
I have a thought. You've done it. You did it. You crushed the Empire and rescued Lady Rhea. I'm sure the Captain is proud of you right now. As am I, of course. I'm as proud as if I'd done it myself. Sorry, I didn't mean to overdo it. We still have to deal with Monica's group. Those who killed the Captain. We'll knock them down so hard that they can't get back up.
I thought the war would end with Edelgard's defeat. But that wasn't the case. This may be premature, but I'm feeling a little relieved. I have to consider what I'll do with myself, and where I'll go when this war is finally over. I don't have an answer yet. Let's make sure the next battle puts an end to this war. That way, we can all move forward.
Oh,
Okay.
So Lady Rhea was all right after all. Well done bringing her back safely. Finally, us true believers may breathe easy again. Simply magnificent. You're saying the fight isn't over yet?
Right. Maybe. The folks we're fighting next aren't normal humans, are they? It's that group who caused the Javelin of Light to fall, right? It just doesn't seem like something a human is capable of. I'm not prone to flinching, but I don't feel great about any of this.
A mysterious organization, slithering in the dark of Fodlan, like something out of a midnight tale. It appears these fiends have infiltrated the deepest corners of the Empire. After the fall of Enbar, they've remained well concealed. That said, I would keep an eye on Edelgard's uncle, Lord Arundel. Something about him sits ill with me.
Oh, I heard that Lady Rhea's back. But why hasn't she shown herself to everyone yet? Oh, she's convalescing. Fair enough. She was in captivity for a long time. I pray that she feels better soon.
The thing... We finally got Lady Rhea back from the Empire and fulfilled our mission. I wish we could afford for her to have a good long rest, but that just isn't possible.
What? Dedu saw to it that Edelgard was destroyed before he departed. His expression once his mission was over was a bit lonely. I don't know where he went off to after that. Maybe he returned home to Dusker.
That's sad.
Well...
Listen, we have succeeded in rescuing Lady Rhea, but Seteth's countenance remains clouded. When will peaceful days return to this monastery? That time feels so distant.
Let's read the note. I'm interested in cooking, but I can't seem to get any better at it. What should I do to improve my cooking? Keep practicing, and you'll get the hang of it. Oh, other big news that came out of Gamescom yesterday during Nintendo's Indie World showcase that they did. Ori and the Blind Forest, previous Microsoft Game Studio game and Xbox One exclusive, is coming to the Nintendo Switch at the end of next month. So awesome that
I am getting to
Microsoft is willing to put their games on other platforms. It kind of seems like Microsoft is going towards being like a studio? No, that's not the right way to say it. They're not just becoming they're not doing a Sega and bowing out of consoles and going just into game development, being a third-party developer. But it seems like they're becoming more interested in, it doesn't matter where you play it as long as you're playing it. As long as you're playing our stuff, then we don't care what you're playing it on, but we'd rather you play it on an Xbox. And that's a really cool way of thinking about it and looking at it, where they're allowing their games to be on
hardly express my joy. But
other platforms other than their own.
Tends to bring her harm.
In time,
I mean, that's
we'll
not
realize the peaceful
hurting
world
anyone.
that Lady
That's
Rhea
just
has always
benefits
hoped
everywhere
for.
around.
I'll
More
have to
people
keep
buy
that
the
in mind
game,
when
which
I'm
is
fighting.
better for the bottom line for Microsoft and the dev studios, especially something like Cuphead, which was made, you know, on more of a budget, and Ori and the Blind Forest, which is a smaller game as well.
I am so glad that Rhea
But it's
is
also good
unharmed.
for the players who
My brother
maybe
continues
can't
to
afford an
worry about her,
Xbox,
however.
but can afford a
Of course,
Switch.
I am worried myself.
And then
cannot
you can
imagine
get something
being in
like
that
Cuphead or Ori and the
situation while
Blind
in
Forest
such a
on there,
state.
and
She should just leave
be like,
things to
oh,
you and
well, I
Clyde
didn't have
and
to
get
buy
the
an
rest
Xbox
she
just to play
needs.
this one game. So, I think just good ideas all around, really, from everyone. I think the industry's moving into
Our
a
next
really
opponent is an ally
cool...
of Solon. Do you remember what Solon called us? That's right. Meanwhile, he refers to himself as the savior.
It's moving. The industry's moving into a really cool space where companies are willing to work together, as we're seeing with a lot of the cross-play becoming a bigger
Fighting against
argument and a
enemies
bigger
whose true
push,
nature
especially
is
in
unknown
big
is
games like
honestly really
Fortnite,
scary.
PUBG, and
Still,
coming up, the new Call of
there's a
Duty
force in this
is going to
world
have
that clearly
cross-play
means
and
us
stuff like
harm.
that, and then Destiny 2
have
even
no
getting
choice
cross-save
but to
and
fight
cross-progression. Like, that's so
With
awesome.
our own hands, we'll safeguard Fodlan's future.
So I think that we're just moving into such a cool space now, where it's less about console wars and how it used to be, especially back in
Those who slither in the dark.
I think people are forgetting about how dark the days of the last couple console generations were, where people were so fiercely protective of what side they were on.
There's no telling what their true
And
motives are.
they would just blindly
But whatever their
bash
motives,
anyone
what they have
who had
done
anything
is
nice to say
unforgivable.
about the
They must
other
be
sides,
exterminated.
where it's like, we're not on other sides, we're all on the same side. We're all on the side of enjoying great games and great art, and seeing these great stories by these talented development teams. We shouldn't have to be on sides fighting against each other. And I think people kind of forget that that's what a big part of the last couple console generations was, and it was horrible.
But things aren't gonna be like they used to be anytime soon, are they? There's still folks out there that want us all dead, and Lady Rhea still hasn't regained her strength yet. Speaking of which, Professor, please don't ask too
One
much of her
second.
right
There's
now,
a window
okay?
open in the kitchen, and it's creating a lot of noise pollution on the stream, so I'm gonna go change that really quick. I'll be right back. And I'm gonna get some more coffee. There, that's so much better. It's so much quieter now. Those cars going by can be a little loud.
Rhea is sleeping right now. If it is not absolutely urgent, please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health. Truthfully, she is in no shape to be exerting herself at all, to say nothing of a military expedition. To make matters worse, we are now facing a very old enemy. One that has conspired against us since time out of mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
if anyone in chat has a favorite Gamescom story so far, something they want to talk about, please put it in chat. I'd love to talk about it.
But they're back in the capital now. I don't know if everyone survived, but it looks like they should be able to mount a revival. They even asked if I'd consider making a return to the stage someday. I suspect I may refuse, though. We're at the dawn of something new. No reason to look backwards, eh?
Shambhala, it was called, right? Scary that it's so close to the House Gonril territories. Who'd have thought all those creeps were living right under my nose? I was hoping my big brother would help us in this next battle. But he says that I can represent House Gonril without his help, that I have it in me. I'm glad he recognizes that I have some ability. Still, I wish he wasn't leaving it all to me. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
One of these 2 arcane crystals.
Shambhala, who I was, but he.
Do I not have those on me? Nope. Oh, am I just missing arcane crystals? I can buy those.
Professor!
Hello!
Here?
Will this one do? It's all yours. Tell your friends.
Tell your friends about old Diva. That's a Destiny joke. Speaking of Destiny, yesterday I finally upgraded my Solstice of Heroes armor set to the purple tier, so the Majestic Solstice armor. Feels so good that I finally have that done. The masterworking it, I don't know if I'm going to do that, but it doesn't seem too hard, just a couple different steps. It's just one new step for each piece, which isn't bad. Like, I could definitely swing it. I just have to get some of my clan together to actually like help me out with a couple of them. Like the step to either solo or duo the Shattered Throne. I'm gonna need some help with that.
But then there's when I heard that.
I don't know if I could solo Shattered Throne. I hate the final boss of Shattered Throne. He is so annoying.
Thank you so much.
Isn't it nice taking a moment to relax?
Why, thank you so much.
How warm.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That was a lovely cup of tea. Thank you, Professor. Please call me again.
Well, I did okay.
Professor.
I see. I am so... My brother can... Of course, she should just... I am ever so grateful.
Trying to get some support conversations up.
I am honored that you and... You know what? I am ever so grateful. Have some, Professor. Right. 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 Huh? I have a fear of sleeping. I worry that I will awake, and everyone I know and love will have vanished.
That's a little grim.
You look odd today. Are you feeling all right? Delicious. Huh? It is a different style from everyone's uniforms, but I do love the patterning on the hem. Huh?
Let's give her something.
I shall take it. That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor. I am so... My brother, of course, she should just...
This experience...
One left. Well, first of all, we should go to the greenhouse and do the seed gardening, flowery things. What should I do for my final time? Is there anyone I could build support with that I like? No. I guess I could go see Alois.
Professor.
I have a thought. So, we still will not...
This experience...
Oh, I should have given more gifts.
Nope. I'm getting... Nope.
What? This could be... Of course. This could be useful. Maybe.
You know what I need? I need the fan to cool the computer down. Yeah. I was like, something's missing from this stream. Damn.
All thanks. No need. All thanks to your help.
Question, Professor.
People call Captain Gerald the Blade Breaker. I figure if I want to be a top-tier mercenary like him, I'm gonna need a tough-sounding title of my own. Help me out. Oh, the Raging Bear.
You really think so?
That sounds way cool. Plus, I feel like that kind of fits her, right?
We won't even break a
Yes, I can help. I'm excited. That went well.
What are you doing, Har? Huh? What are you doing? I love you. Why don't you lay down, bud? Why don't you just lay down? Good boy. Good boy. Oh, a hymn recital.
May my song reach the goddess in the sky.
It is so much fun to sing with others.
Oh, it's Blaine's birthday. Let's host a tea party for her.
I am honored that you know about my favorite. I am ever so grateful. Have some,
Oh,
Professor.
excuse me.
Huh? Right. Right. Huh? Have you any idea how many types of fish there are? It is unthinkable. They're different sizes, shapes, colors. Oh, I find it fascinating. Huh? I shall take it. Huh? Wow! Right. I shall take... That tea was very delicious. Please take care, Professor.
I don't think I really need to do it. I don't. I might just rest, honestly. After I watch this support.
Flame! There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
You worry too much, brother.
I think a kidnapping is good cause for concern. I was so worried about you I nearly fainted.
Had that not happened, I would have never been allowed to join the professor's class. Even from something so dire, some good did come of it.
That is a dangerous attitude. This world is full of peril. You must be more vigilant. Please understand, I allowed you to enroll here only because I thought it best for your safety.
I am very much aware of that. You wanted to speak to me of something?
Yes, my dear little sister. You are kind beyond all measure, and you are the very picture of innocence. But precisely because of these very fine qualities, I worry about your interactions with the others here. The youths of our army are particularly eccentric. As your brother, it is my duty to help you with any concerns you may have.
I do appreciate the offer, but all the students and professors have treated me exceptionally well.
Even so, there must be at least some worry. Please, you need not conceal anything from me.
You worry far too much. There is truly nothing to share, and nothing for you to fret over.
Are you absolutely sure? The idea of you suffering in silence is unbearable to me.
Enough! I made it clear that nothing is wrong. I stand by my word. Well, there is one concern that comes to mind.
What is it? Tell me. I will help however I can.
There is a certain somebody who seems determined to get in the way of my friendships with my classmates.
What? That's horrible. Fear not. I will handle this scoundrel for you. Just tell me his name.
It is you, brother. Now then, I must be on my way.
What was Flame getting at just now? Let's see, I was speaking to her. I asked her to share her concerns, and... was there something else? No matter. Fear not, Flame. Your brother will protect you from all harm.
Conversation was weird now, knowing that they're actually father and daughter, not brother and sister. That even in a private conversation, he's still doing that. Just a little weird. We'll just automatic.
Well worth the effort.
I've really gotten the hang of it.
Oh, hello, Professor. How nice to see you. You caught me off guard. I was actually just thinking about you. Just a moment ago? Well, I am afraid I just do not understand you. When we first met, I sensed something different about you. Something mysterious. And now I am convinced your existence itself is very special. Thinking on it, I know it to be true. You have a crest that should have been lost long ago. You wield the sword of the Creator as if it is nothing. Your hair and eye color changed on that day 5 years ago, to the same sort of color as mine and my brother's. I do not know. My brother refuses to speak to me of it. Since then, you have led us into battle, and thus far, we have always come out victorious. Your comrades and colleagues adore you. They believe in you, in your strength. I doubt there is a single soul who is likened to you. Who are you, really? I simply do not understand. Whatever the case may be, having hair like mine is proof that there is something exceptional about you. I may as well come forward with things. I, too, am unlike others. Surely you recall when I was targeted, specifically for my blood? I may not be special in the ways you are, but my blood is rare. It seems the two of us share a special differentness. I also believe that we are bound together in some way. Of this I am certain. Therefore, I intend to stay by your side and watch over you. Your existence must be preserved at all cost. Certainly those are the words of a hero. Let us unite our powers. Together, we are unstoppable.
Oh, she's so cute. Alright, Harley wants some water. I think Ori wants to go outside, so I need to get up and take care of that. So I'll be right back.
Look, Professor, not too shabby, right?
Alright, well, they are both out hanging out in the yard. So I will have to get up and take care of them, let them back in at some point.
There is always more to learn.
They're fine out there by themselves.
This'll help keep me alive. I'm finding my focus.
Should I just try and do it? Yeah, I'm gonna try it. We'll see what happens. I can always buy more Master Seals, but I have plenty.
I did it!
Just rest again. Do automatically just so I can jump over to Hilda and give her the stats that I want her to have. But other than that, it can just be auto. Claude's birthday. We'll host a little tea party for him.
I'm happy to have this time with... Thanks. The taste of relaxation.
Well, he didn't flinch at it.
Right. Of course. Right. Right. By the way, they've discovered a new kind of poison mushroom. When you eat it, your body exudes a mysterious steam. Or so I hear.
Do you think that he would like studying government?
Oh, thanks.
Nope.
Hey, this... Oh? Oh. I'm afraid I've stayed too long. Thanks for the tea. Let's plan to do this again sometime.
That went well.
I see how this works.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
You know, I think I'm gonna I'll do a seminar. No. We'll just do a seminar.
It's starting to feel like a part. It's all instinct.
Alright, Shambhala, the underground city. The flame of war is quenched, its embers endure. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fothin.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance Army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark. Beyond its entrance, they are met by a sprawling underground city.
Incredible! Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some stairs.
It is simply, we must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But if my conjecture is correct, the one who they will wish to kill the most is you, dear child. They are aware that you can use the sword of the Creator. Your body houses the same power they once bestowed upon Nemesis. That is why I fear for you. Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts. Once this battle is over, I will explain everything. I will tell you all I know about who you really are.
Last time somebody told me that after this battle, I'll explain everything. They died.
Thank you so much.
So,
Thanks so much.
just saying.
I have gratitude. Thank you.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
I am grateful.
Oh, you know what this whole aesthetic totally reminds me of? If any of y'all have played Final Fantasy XIV for any period of time, you'll know that one of the ancient civilizations in that game is the Allagons, and this totally aesthetically looks like Allagon technology. So I'm like, oh, they're Allagons. But I know they're not. I know this isn't some sort of crossover episode. Okay, so first things first, I'm the realist. Get off of them. Let's get some adjutanting going on here. You can have Felix. And we'll put Dorothea on Leon. No, she's flying. Sylvain.
Welcome.
Okay, let's replenish battalions. And let's see if anyone needs repairing. I might as well repair this.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Again,
Is that
just
the one?
because
Thanks
it's
a
cheap.
bunch.
And I know y'all can't see my
Is
money
that the
total
one?
up there,
Thanks a
but I'm
bunch.
basically the richest person in all of Fodlan. So don't you worry about it. I'm rich as fuck.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
If you're actually curious about my money total, I'm at 91,000. So yeah, I don't really need to worry about money, buddy.
Come back.
Okay, things that I am going to worry about, my units' inventories. Some sort of Begalta. She's... you don't need that. What are you? Stop armor-piercing attacks. Let's give that to Hilda. No, she has the Saros shield. Adds monster damage, restores HP each turn. Oh my gosh, the dogs are just barking. I'm just gonna let them bark. I'm just gonna let them bark. She does not need that. He does not need that. She does not need that. Go ahead and use that. You don't want that. Sure. Get even more powerful. Who cares? That's what I was gonna do. Zero nullifies extra effective against armored units. Then who should get the Ceros shield? Because that should go to someone, because it's good. Monster damage. Who fights monsters a lot? Maybe I'll give it to Sylvain. Okay. Oh wait, why is Sedit coming? He doesn't need to come. Actually, I'll bring Felix instead. And then Cyril can have Sedith as an adjutant. I don't think these guys need to be in the same place because they're both just monsters who are going to wreck everything. So let's move that. Actually, what's my bottom left corner one? Yeah, they're fine. And who's down here? Perfect, fine. Although there's a chest right there. Let's see. There are 2 chests on this map. So I'm gonna give some chest keys to some people. One to her, and we'll give one to can Claude hold more stuff? Yeah, we'll give one to Claude. Alright.
For thousands of years, we have existed underground, living on only that we might someday see our vengeance realized. Here and now, that vengeance is finally within our grasp. There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them! Damn those who stand with that arrogant goddess to oblivion, away from the world of the living! Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood!
Hey, what are those big things?
Demonic
It's clearly
beasts.
Alagon
No,
technology.
I think not. They appear to have no will of their own. Someone must be controlling them.
Initiate all that remain! We must advance our preparations!
Okay, before I get started on this, I'm gonna go see if the dogs need to come inside. So don't go anywhere, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I am back. Dogs are in. Come here, Shelps. Good girl. Ooh, good girl. You dig. Where are you digging? Come here, Har. Come here, buddy. Come here. He'll get here eventually. Okay. Oh, there he is. Hi, pretty boy. Oh, you gonna lay in my lap? Okay. He's gonna lay right in my lap. And I'm not gonna be able to put my arm down. There he goes. You can probably see him on the camera. There. He's being good. Okay.
My orders?
Let's see here.
What's the plan?
How do I want to do this? Force dodge. Oh, dang.
Need to pull my weight.
That was a really good level up. Holy crap. But he didn't get the one that I wanted him to, which was strength. Oh, Shelby.
Steady now.
You okay, little girl?
I'll defeat you!
Oh, he's gonna pinch you.
For the future of Fodlan.
You okay, Shelby?
I found strength in adversity.
Are you alright?
At the ready. I fought and won.
Let's make this quick. Onward. Child's play. They say. All right, who's next? I'll do my best.
I owe you one.
Now to
What's my strategy?
Leave it to me.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Where are you going, Har? Just gonna walk around. Cool. You do you, boo. Actually, I'm gonna go down here. Her. Because then I'm gonna have Ignatz open the door with the key that
I'll
he
cut
just
through.
got. And then we can all join in the bank.
Viscom has been activated.
Shelby, oh,
Increase
Shelby, you have a
output gradually,
fan.
depending on the amount of magical
Hi.
energy charged.
Oh, little girl.
I don't care if we destroy Shambhala,
Hi,
so long as
Andy.
our goals are fulfilled.
You can't hurt Raphael, he's a monster! Come here, Har. Come here. Come up and say hi to everyone on stream. Come here. He's being shy. uncharacteristically shy. Come here, Har. Okay, I'll pick you up. Come here. Come here, pretty boy. Oh, yes. Don't you want to say hi to everyone on stream? Hi, everyone. Were you eating a big chunk of hard bread in the yard this morning? And nobody knows where it came from and they had to pry open your mouth to get it out? Yes. Mwah. Oh, that dog. Ooh, Bow of Sultan. So I guess they can't really go that way. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so they're gonna open that door. I guess let me look at something really quick. Okay, so if he's gonna open that door and they're gonna go in there, and Claude's gonna fly around, they're going down there, they're gonna go in that door. These people should go in. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. These people are kind of extra and can go wherever they want, so we'll just split them up. But I'm gonna send Marianne over into this squad because she is a white mage.
People are waiting on me.
What a beast just blocks the whole hit by a giant robot. I love it. I wonder if we can get him just a little bit further, and I can have him bolt action.
Sorry, it's gotta be like this. This is working.
What's your attack radius? I think my people are just outside of it. Yes, they are. If I move him here, I'm just gonna attack him, which I don't want.
Well done.
Fine.
Whoa!
Horse dodge.
I can do this!
Every time I see people doing something ridiculous on horses in this game, it makes me think of there was a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game on the PS3, and one of the characters in it was on horseback. But this is like a side-to-side 2D fighting game, like Street Fighter style. But it was just so ridiculous because no other characters are on horseback, and here he is on a horse, just doing his damn thing. That's pretty funny. Both of them? Oof, oof, oof. Big, fat oof. Let's do it.
Hold a grudge if you must.
Very nice, Cloud, very nice. Get another crit.
I'm not a kid anymore.
He's not a kid anymore.
I fight for Lady Rhea.
I'm impressed.
Just a scratch.
Wonder if she can reach healing Cyril. Her healing
That helps.
is insane. Alright, they got that stew a-cooking down there. Ooh, when did that guy get so clear?
I will keep making...
Me.
One to remember.
Alright, got another door key.
Thank you.
And during the enemy phases, we look at the Gamescom news. Yakuza 3 is out on PS4 today. Not a complete Kiwami style remake like they did with 1 and 2. It's just an up-res port of the PS3 version. And then they gave a release schedule for the next ones too. And the Yakuza 3 that's out on PS4 today includes the content that was previously cut from the Western release. On the PS3 version originally, there were hostess clubs that were cut, and then like a trivia style minigame about Japanese history and geography and like various very specific things to Japan that were cut out of the PS3 release of the Western release of the game. So that's all back in this new version that's out on PS4 today. And then it looks like Yakuza 4 is getting the same treatment in October, and then Yakuza 5 in February. So then every Yakuza game will be on the PS4 in the West, except for the spin-off that took place back in like feudal era Japan. That's really exciting. I wonder how much Yakuza 3 for PS4 is going to cost. I didn't read, I didn't see a thing on that news about it. That was just from a tweet. Ooh, do I want her to get the kill? Or can someone else get the kill? No. We'll have Sylvain get the kill. We'll boop him with
Burn until we meet again.
Hey. Okay, who has the door key? Felix has the door key. Ignatz, you're gonna move here.
I'll defeat you!
What a good boy.
I took care of it.
Knew you could do it.
I will not die yet.
Well done.
Let's go.
Let's have her split off onto her own thing. No, Claude's gonna do that, because he can open this chest up here.
Strategy in motion. I fought and won.
She is actually going to split off over there, do her own thing.
Should have seen that coming.
That'll do it. Really, I guess it really didn't matter which one he attacked. Don't think it really matters if that guy's gonna attack Leone either. No, it certainly does not. And I always have Marianne around to throw some heals. Well, she doesn't need to right now. And she doesn't need to do that. So she's just gonna hang out. Oh, that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. I'm gonna have to do something about those. Can I not attack these things? Oh, I can't. Well, I don't like that.
no way I can lose here.
Automatically attacking, they do it every turn. It's pretty rough. Can't even like turn them off? No. Oh yeah, she'll be fine. She will be fine.
Thanks.
Is it him? And stay right there. He's just gonna chill, because then next turn he'll go open the chest and then get the hell out of there. I think I can just leave that Titanus alone.
Save me.
I'll use this.
Who hasn't gone? Oh, Hilda. Hilda. Hilda.
Never let your guard down.
Oh, the next James Bond movie finally has a title, and it is Daniel Craig. I mean, we knew that, but it's called No Time to Die. Leonie, can you just figure this out, please? Wait, what do I have to do to win? He's the enemy commander! Do I have to kill all of the Titanus? Because that's going to be kind of annoying.
Can't afford to lose.
I think I might.
Did the trick.
Oh no, there's a door right here. Maybe instead of going for the killing all the Titanus. Except I'll do it with Lysithea, because she can hit him from, like, the whole map away, and that's fine.
Thanks.
Still alive.
Fun to watch.
Thank you.
You lost that one.
I wonder if I can just shoot him in the back from right here. Totally could. Wow, I'm gonna do it.
It is laughable that base animals such as you would bear fangs at the likes of us.
I may be a base animal, but I have strong allies. Do you think you can beat Teach and the Sword of the Creator?
The Sword of the Creator. The blade given to Nemesis. Who do you really think is superior?
There's a big difference between the living and the dead. The fate of the future lies in the hands of the living.
Yeah. Oh, I shot him in the dick. Hey.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
It can't be.
For all Agarthans, let there be light!
See, anytime anybody says, I'll explain everything after this battle, they die. Give me answers! Who dat? Oh my is right, Mogwai. Oh my. No, see, she didn't die.
Hang in
She's
there,
still
Lady
alive.
Rhea.
Get her to her room, quickly! That's a serious injury. It's a miracle that she's even alive right now. I'll do what I can, but...
Goddess, please save Lady Rhea. All we can do now is pray.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea. Did you know Rhea's true identity? I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Seteth confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it, but we have things we must ask her about. Once things calm down a little, let's go and see Rhea. Together. The truth can't be delayed any longer.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's New Dawn. With the destruction of Shambhala, the ambitions of those who slither in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea, who is now confined to her room due to her wounds.
I cannot wait to get some answers from this bitch. Oh my gosh. I'm really glad she didn't die so that we could actually get answers from her, because Gerald said he was going to give us answers and then he died. So, what's the tea, Christine?
I am happy to see you too.
Okay, before I continue this, I'm going to go get a coffee refill. I'll be right back. Please don't go anywhere. We're going to finish this game today. Okay. Arr. Coffee refilled. Hey, Har, we got our coffee. Yay! Alright, back to sleep with you. Okay.
Sorry to interrupt your rest, but there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
It seems I do not have much time left. I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the Children of the Goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the Progenitor God. A long time ago, the Progenitor God came from somewhere far away and descended upon this continent. She changed her form to resemble that of a human and gave her own blood to birth her children. The Progenitor God and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the Progenitor God and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the Progenitor God herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they've been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the Progenitor God an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the Progenitor God, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the Holy Tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the Holy Tomb, as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Fodlan, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Fodlan. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailteen Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
Professor, Claude, there's something you need to hear right away.
If you have something to report, do so at once. There is no need to let my presence worry you.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Rim territory have already been destroyed. Some villages were razed completely, leaving no survivors.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Murden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined with reinforcements and was gravely injured.
Do you mean to tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
That's not possible.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator. The same is true of the crests of the 10 elites and the other crest stones. They were born of the blood and hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren. How atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor.
Well,
after I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros,
I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes, I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
So, that's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
Wow. That's pretty crazy stuff. Ooh, he can be a Wyvern Lord, but he has not mastered his current job yet, so I'm gonna actually let him do that.
Oh, Zenith! Good day to you, and farewell.
Just a moment, Hilda. How are you feeling?
Sorry? Oh, fine. I'm doing just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. I had heard that you requested a substitute for your cleaning duty due to an illness.
You really do know everything, Zenith.
Just prior to that, you also asked for someone to take your place with table setting. I believe that was due to a wrist injury. It was not too serious, I hope.
Ah, you heard about that. The wrist is all healed up, thank you.
I seem to recall also that you declined to participate in a mock battle. That was due to a headache, yes?
I have a very fragile body, you see. It's so kind of everyone to make accommodations.
Indeed. It is a great friend who offers to help without complaint. See that you treasure such friends, and that you return the favor.
Of course. Well, then I should really be...
By the way...
Was there something else you wanted?
It so happens I am on my way to the chapel to offer my prayers. Would you care to join me?
No, I wouldn't want to intrude. I've already offered up all my prayers for the day.
Marvelous. We must always remember to give our thanks to the goddess. It is essential that we offer our prayers to her each day, that we reflect on our deeds and strive to live as she would want us to live. For the goddess sees all that we say and do.
Oh,
Now, if you will excuse me.
Of course. Goodbye now. How is Sedith so scary? It feels like he can see right through me. I guess that's his way of saying stop being lazy. I wish he'd just scold me outright. This is precisely why I try to avoid him.
So just checking Twitter, and it looks like the Yakuza 3, 4, 5 that are coming out on PS4. So Yakuza 3, like I said earlier, available today, but it sounds like it's going to be part of a collection, the Yakuza Remastered collection, where like you buy the collection and then the other games get added to it as they come out. I'm not entirely sure how that's going to work, or if you buy them individually, or if you buy the collection now and then the other games get added to it as they come out.
May I help you, Sedith?
It's a cool idea, though, for sure.
Finally noticed me, I see. Good to see that you are so dedicated to your training.
Do you have need of my sword?
No, this is not a military matter. I would like to discuss the distance you seem to be keeping.
I was also seeing on Twitter that a lot of jobs at Game Informer were eliminated today. So,
and in most cases,
a lot
a
of
bit further.
Unemployed journalists out there now, which is always very sad.
They don't share my values, that's all.
Is that why you train alone? Because your friends do not share your values?
You seem displeased. I suppose you're going to tell me, to defeat your enemies, you must have dependable allies.
That's not exactly how I would phrase it, but having good relationships with your allies is essential in combat. I am sure you realize that it is easier to bond with people when you interact with them more. There are limits to what one person can do alone. Great things cannot be achieved without allies.
You sound like my father. You're saying it's in my own interest to make friends?
To put it simply, yes. As much as you possibly can. To be honest, I envy you, because I know what it is like to not have many people to call friends.
I wouldn't have guessed that. There are so many devout believers.
I am talking about friends. People to speak with on equal terms. You have many friends here. You should take care to attend to them.
I'll consider your advice, but I'm not usually one to change my mind.
To be young. Hello, Sarah.
One more support.
On a break?
Just figuring out what needs doing next. Why? You need something done?
Nothing like that. I was hoping to speak with you.
You want to talk?
Yes. You told me that you are happy so long as you can continue to work for the Archbishop. Have you considered that there might be other ways to find happiness?
Nope. Repaying my debt to Lady Rhea is all I want to do.
What will you do once your debt is repaid?
I can never repay her.
You are possessed of a rare and admirable devotion. I too owe the Archbishop a debt, but repaying her is only one of the reasons I am here.
What you mean, one of the reasons you're here?
I mean that I have other motivations aside from that. If those motivations required me to be elsewhere, then I would be elsewhere.
Motivations?
Yes. I am fortunate enough to share common cause with the Archbishop. Thus, I am able to remain. Don't be mistaken. It is admirable to repay one's debts, but that alone should not define a person. While it is good to make peace with the past, it is also essential to look ahead to the future. What kind of future do you see for yourself? What can you do to work toward it? I would like you to think about what might make your future brighter.
I don't know if I understand you right. See, when Lady Rhea took me in, it was the first time I ever thought maybe I had a purpose. And I don't know what else I could wish for than that, you know?
Oh, Cyril.
I do not mean to trouble you. It's just that I cannot help but notice the way you squander your potential. It's as though you avert your gaze from it on purpose. Keep what I've said in the back of your mind, at least. You have plenty of time.
Okay, Sedith.
Oh, Sedith just wants Cyril to have a good life too. I feel like me and Sedith are on the same page here, buddy. Actually, I'm going to rest this day, and then the next week, since there's dining bonus, then I'll go explore.
Let's do.
Oops. Wrong button.
Everything. I'm a quick. You're.
This could. Quite. It was. Of course. Quite.
Alright, just giving everyone some just a few stats here and there. Since no one really needs anything anymore because they're all at their master classes. Or they're close to their master classes, or they can promote up to their master classes. So I might as well just give them a few things here and there. Like, he could probably use more lance.
I thought... Alright. Hey. Hey.
I've... This... This...
Professor, may I ask you something?
I've heard rumors about ghosts roaming the monastery. I'm certainly not scared, nor do I have time to worry about it, but you should probably do something about it for the sake of others. Let's bring more candles to the halls to brighten things up. Or maybe we can appease the restless spirits. No, she won't like that. I'll tell her that. I know her. Got a birthday in the house. She can just have flowers. I don't really. She's whatever.
I'm on. That went well.
I'm just not there yet.
Now I'll explore. Now that there's a dining event.
Ghosts rising up from the ancient ruins. No matter how hard we push back, they don't stop coming. They're persistent. I'll give
They're
them
like the
that.
hits. They don't stop coming.
I try not to think about what would happen if Lady Rhea were harmed. I can't bear the thought of it. I'm not sure why the Fel King Nemesis picked right now to come back to life. But it makes me angry, that's for sure. Let's kick him back down into the dirt where he belongs.
Professor!
I thought the fighting was over, but it seems I will have the honor of fighting beside you a while yet. I may just be a humble soldier, but I will give everything I have for the defense of Fodlan.
The hat is so good. Oh my goodness. Ultimate sword tournament. Come on, Felix.
Pointless. It was meant to be.
I'll cut you down!
Nice.
One to remember. Pointless. One to
Nice.
remember.
He's dodging everything.
You
There
fought
we go.
well.
Six. These are the finals.
You haven't earned my pity.
That made up for how shitty he did last time there was a sword tournament.
What the?
Hey, T. What a magnificent tale. It's enough to make your head spin. Rhea's real identity is Saint Seros, and the one who attacked us was Nemesis, the King of Liberation. On top of that, you've got the heart of the goddess in you. My flabber is completely gasted right now.
My
Now
flabber
isn't the
is
time for
completely
standing around in
gassed.
disbelief.
I love that.
Nemesis has made it this far for a reason. If we aren't victorious, that's it for Fodlan's new dawn. The world will be forever shrouded in darkness. This is the final battle. Finally. My friend, please give it your all out there.
You can count on me.
Professor. Just when we think we're in the clear, the legendary Fel King resurrects. Who'd have thought it? Can you handle this getting any weirder? I don't know if I can. I don't know how much of this Nemesis guy is a legend, and how much is true, but I know this. I mean, I'll still fight like I want to
that
die,
child.
because that's worked so far, and why change it this
What is he
late date,
doing?
right? And if I'm right, and I don't die, would you go have
walk
dinner
in
with me
place.
sometime?
Hey, Professor. Have you heard from Claude? He says he's gonna throw a feast if we win the next battle. Enough food to clean out the stores. So I'm super motivated to win. I'm gonna train every muscle I got. I'm coming for you, Nemesis. I'm coming for you, Feast.
Fish Bounty Festival. Who wants to eat some fish?
this dish. It was my father's favorite.
That looks appetizing.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive. Should I show you what I can do, Professor? Right.
Harley's being really
I
cute.
do so enjoy cutting up vegetables in preparation to cook. So I'll do that and leave you with the cleanup. Oh.
Hey!
No one's up there. Oh, I see Dorothea.
I keep thinking the war is near its end, then it isn't. When can we finally put this dreadful war behind us? That would be wonderful. Imagine the last moment of combat, then peace. It sounds like a fairy tale. I want to make this a world where there is no fighting, where children can grow up happy and safe. I keep thinking, when can we...
Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Why not?
Yeah.
Professor? Professor! I just have to say thanks. For everything. I'm on high alert today, so don't you worry about a thing. This mysterious military force approaching Garrick Mach. Is it true that Nemesis is with them? It was Nemesis who led the 10 elites against St. Seros. It's the stuff of legend. But this time, he won't have the 10 elites on his side, right? He won't, right?
I don't think so. I mean, presumably not.
That reminds me. I thought I'd be able to move a lot of merchandise with a big sale to commemorate the beginning of the new age of peace. But until you've taken care of Nemesis, I'm just going to have to maintain my usual prices.
Well, fine.
Hello?
Don't give me a discount even though I'm about to save the world.
Please?
I thought there was no reason to fight anymore. That was a bit naive, I suppose. I guess it'll be a while longer before I can see my family again. But it's worth it for the sake of Fodlan's future.
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was certainly prudent for him to avoid a fruitless death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the
What a
future
shit.
of Fodlan and the glory of
Just
House
reaffirming that he's the worst character in the whole freaking game. Guh.
Professor!
A turning point in history can also be a chance for profit. At least that's what I thought. But it's not working out that way. And now we have Nemesis to contend with. I can't catch a break. For our sake, please be victorious. If you lose, everything we've worked so hard for will have been for nothing.
Oh, I'm gonna try.
Whoa. Lady Rhea was injured. How could such a thing happen? Wasn't she supposed to be resting? I can't believe she'd put herself in danger by going into battle in that state. Oh, Goddess. Please save Lady Rhea.
I keep checking the news. Nothing new from Gamescom yet. Again, if there's anything that anyone in chat wants to talk about from Gamescom, please drop a line in chat. Let me know what you want to hear, what you want to talk about.
My fellow
I
soldiers
want to know
all
my
seem
opinion on
strangely calm
things.
about it. Perhaps it's just because we all believe in you so much. With you around, we know everything will work out.
Did you hear? Our enemy is Nemesis. Unbelievable. It sounds crazy, but there's no laughing it off. We must make our move before they reach the monastery.
We thought we'd taken down the mastermind of this war, and then the fell king Nemesis shows up. Well, no matter what evil creatures we have to face, this old soul will keep defending Garreg Mach. Not only Garreg Mach, though. Also Lady Rhea. Also, you. I think Gerald would be saying the same kind of thing.
Mogwai, I would like to just mention how much I am hating the Solstice grind in Destiny. Yeah, it's bad. I mentioned it earlier, but I finally finished my Solstice, getting it up to Majestic last night. And the objectives to masterwork it don't really seem that bad. Each armor piece only has one objective to masterwork each armor piece. So I feel like getting it to purple, getting it to Majestic is the hard part. Masterworking it, but masterworking you'll be able to do after the event ends next week. But I definitely feel like getting the Majestic armor was the hard part. So as long as you can get the Majestic armor by the end of the event, you're good.
Will be an excellent finale.
You just gotta work at it. And it's work.
Splendid. Let's do it.
It's definitely work. I put a lot of hours into that Solstice grind.
Pardon me.
Professor! I can hardly believe we're going to go up against Nemesis. Unfortunately, my doubt won't change the situation. There's nothing for it but to prepare for battle. We must protect Lady Rhea.
You can do it, Mogwai. Just keep pushing.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape. He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die. Well, maybe he should have been a little less noble. When you're dead, you're dead. Dying to save someone else.
Oh, you're dead when you're dead?
To defeat the purpose. I wouldn't do it. He's alive, and in spite of myself, I'm really proud of him. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
I think I have those things.
Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
So we're defending Fodlan's future, huh? Kinda makes my mercenary ambitions feel pretty small.
So I'll think about my promise to Captain Gerald to protect you instead. That'll be my reason to fight.
If I can get you through this in one piece, that's just as good as defending Fodlan's future, isn't it? I just hope he's watching.
Speaking of One Piece, they just announced One Piece Pirate Warriors 4. So that's exciting. Although Pirate Warriors 3 is like kind of perfect, so I don't really know how they're going to be able to improve on that. And it really hasn't been that long.
Phenomena, driven by a source totally alien to the crest that we understand. Most unsettling.
Could it be magic? Some manner of technology? I would like to know the truth of it all. Very much so. I want to know their history, their knowledge. Why do you suppose they chose this place to occupy? I intend to carry out multiple excavations around the city. There is so much to learn. Yet, first we face battle with a king who has defied time. Yes, the excavations can wait, I think.
I got the gist of it from Claude. Those who slither in the dark. They seem to be descended from humans who were forced deep underground after the goddess defeated them. They were trying to wipe out the goddess and her followers in hopes of taking back the surface. That's why they called themselves saviors. To their mind, they were.
Fodlan is essentially no more. We have nothing standing between us and Nemesis. If we're defeated, the whole land will be in great danger. We have no choice but to stake our lives on stopping the enemy.
Life can be tough, you know. But if you've got your friends to help you through, it can be a lot easier. Maybe you butt heads sometimes, but that's okay.
She said butt.
That's how you build bonds, right? And I've got friends, Professor, plenty of those. It's true love that seems to have passed me by. But where is my true love to be found? Where is my ray of hope? At this point, I'm just hoping you stay single too. Then at least we can share each other's misery.
Wow, that's rude and really selfish.
Lady Rhea. I hear some super strong and evil fellas are after Lady Rhea.
Evil
She just barely
fellas.
made it back to Garrick Mach. And then this has to go and happen? I'll protect Lady Rhea as best I can. And you're gonna do the same thing, aren't you, Professor? Yeah, I know you will. Cut him down, Professor. Get every last one of those guys.
That's the plan, young man.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's forces. As long as they're around, we can expect them to continue with their cruel experiments. Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through. We must obliterate them in the next battle. It's the only recompense for Edelgard's death.
Please keep quiet. Rhea is sleeping right now. She does not appear to be very well. I beg of you, please
She's
do
just gonna
everything
missile
you can to
in her
prevent an
face,
assault from
so-
Nemesis.
Before the monastery was completed, there was a massive battle on the Tailteen Plains. In that battle, the warrior Seros defeated the fell king Nemesis and reclaimed the bones and heart of Sothis. Those make up the divine sword that you wield and the crest that you bear. Now, Rhea, Seros, lies helpless. The only one who can defeat this so-called King of Liberation is the inheritor of divine power. You have our full and unwavering support. Only you can do this. Please, save this world.
I'm gonna try. I'm certainly
Please
gonna
keep
try.
Rhea is. I beg of.
Rhea is... I beg of...
It's just one note. I have concerns about allowing a young woman still on the cusp of adulthood to spend time alone with members of the opposite sex. What are your thoughts? You should trust her, even if you're worried. Nope, didn't like that. I think that's the answer that makes the most sense.
Me.
I'll keep...
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
Hi there.
Thank you.
Hey, you.
Say, once Lady Rhea is fully recovered, she will resume her role as the Archbishop of the Church. Once she's in her rightful place, we'll need a sovereign to lead all of Fodlan. I think you or Claude would be ideal.
Let Claude do it.
Well, just when we thought we made it to the end, another enemy approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? I think you're right. Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
Harley must be having a dream right now because he's sleeping, but his whole face is just constantly twitching and moving, and eyes are flickering open and stuff, and his tongue is sticking out of his mouth. It's pretty cute. See if I can dog cam it for you. Dog cam. Ooh, excuse me. Dog cam, Har. I've just been just massaging his paw, and he just goes right to sleep. Oh. Okay. Dog cam over. Hope y'all loved dog cam today. Oh, he woke up. He was playing for the camera. Alright, what am I going to do with the rest of my time? 3 points left.
Just a little...
Let's see, who should I support? Should I try to get a support going? I can try with Dorothea? Yeah, why don't we try with Dorothea? She's down at the fishing hole.
I keep thinking, when can we... Thank you so much.
Oh, little doodoo boy. He's so cute.
Why, thank you so much.
I don't know if she likes this tea.
How
She doesn't hate it. Well, it was fine. I still have just a little bit of time to kill. Let's go kill the time with Albie's.
I have to tell you.
We thought we... Well, not only Garrick Mach, though. Also, I think Jerry... I think...
He can't come to tea. Okay, and actually before we get started on this, I have to use the bathroom really quick. So I'm gonna mute the commentary so you can't really hear all the cars going by and the toilet flushing and all that. But I will be right back. Please do not go anywhere. We're gonna finish this game today. I was trying to get dog cam going, but I don't think it's gonna work. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. Where was I sitting before? Right here? Sure. Alright. Get that plugged back in. And here we go. So we can pretty much instruct manual or automatically, I think, because
I still have much to learn.
Everyone's got what they need. Did I unmute my microphone? Yes, I did. Okay.
Look, Professor, not too...
I must always improve.
I'm getting it.
Ooh, somebody got... I feel like somebody just got a really good ability when they did something recently. Ooh. I should for sure give him bow crit. I just want to look at something quick. What determines bow? It's hit rate and critical hits. Okay, so just strength. So I'll take strength off of him, actually, and give him bow crit. Lawrence. Trade for movement, although he's not really, I don't think he's going to make it back into my party before I beat the game. Rally speed, rally dex. No, I like him what he's at. I like her what she's at. Okay, she got movement +1. I don't think she really needs it, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna call that good. We'll do a seminar on swords and authority.
It seems my
I didn't even know I cared that...
Leonie's birthday. Let's give her some flowers.
That one...
Really? I'm just speeding towards the end of the game.
I didn't even know I cared this.
Weight -5. That'd be good for her. Let me take a look at her abilities. Oh, it just increased the one that she already had, which was I think weight -3 or weight -4, and turned it into weight -5, so I'm okay with that. Why are you giving me another day? Let's do something. I think I focused so much on what I wanted from my students so early in the game for so much of the game that now that I'm close to the end, it's just like I don't really need you guys to do any particular thing on these days, like, you know.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Oh, here we go. Do you wish to share your life with Raphael? Yup, let's do it, Raph. Let's get hitched. I'll have to wait until after the war ends. Okay, let's make sure that everyone has what they need. Battalions are replenished. Let's buy some battalions.
Ready? We'll take it. We will. We'll protect. Ready? Nick.
Just making sure I don't need to repair anything else before I start this. We're good. For the freedom of Fodlan, Shambhala has fallen, but a mysterious army has emerged from its ruins bearing the crest of flames on its banner. Leading its force is Nemesis, the King of Liberation, presumed dead for 1,000 years. Ah, my ring was squeezing my finger here. There we go.
A military force bearing the crest of flames on its banner marches west to Garrigmach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
All right. Here we go.
Wow, thanks.
Wish me
What's
luck.
the plan, my friend? I thought you'd say that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother. I'm not going to let him get away with it.
Wow, Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future.
I feel the same as Lysithea. It would hardly be fitting for Captain Gerald's apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me.
I will give it my all as well. For the Professor, for Claude, and for all of you who helped make me as strong as I am now.
I'm in too. And when we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us, Claude. You know we're with you.
I do know that, Ignatz. But I had to ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time. That's right. I'm confident we have what it takes to win. Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend. Fodlan's new dawn awaits.
Okay. So we will put set it on Cyril. We will put that there, and we'll put oof. Oh, he totally has his dudes with him. The 10 Lords. Oh boy. Dark Creator Sword. Darius Regan. Yeah, these are all of the. You got like the House Lords, the 10 Lords that all the noble houses came from. Alright. Well. Just gonna have to inch my way across the map, killing everyone until I get all the way over to Nemesis. I wish I could have like a Captain America Winter Soldier moment with them and be like, if anyone wants to leave, this is when you would do it. Alright.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? But there's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Can't breathe. You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
Okay. Can't go in the swamp.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
You're in my way!
I fight for Lady Rhea.
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
Steady now.
Nice. That's what I was hoping for.
No mercy.
I'm impressed. What's my strategy?
Bad.
My orders?
I'll cut through.
Shall we? That's enough! Don't get used to this.
At the ready. Pull out all the stops.
What's the plan?
Let's make this quick. I will not die yet.
My...
Alright, who's next?
Okay. Now, are they gonna hurt her very much? No. That's fine then.
This could turn the tides.
Onward!
Where are you going, hon? Okay, bye. What are you doing?
Child's play!
Harley, what are you doing, pretty boy? Har, hey. What are you doing? He's acting so strange. Harley, what are you doing?
I'll do my best.
Ceros, I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
Hey, Har, why are you laying on the floor in the middle of the living room?
You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Watch out, Claude.
He's
They're
being
coming
so
for us.
strange. Yeah, he's just laying on the floor in the middle of the living room. Harley. Come here, bud. What are you doing?
Nice try.
I'm gonna grab him really quick. Hey, there you are. Boy. Why are you acting so strange, huh? Why are you acting so strange? You okay? You feeling okay? Are you feeling okay, buddy? Well, maybe if he let me sleep at night, then he would be feeling better. And that's the motherfucking tea. Thanks. The motorcycles are on my end. He got me good. He did get me good. He put his whole nose in my... his whole snout in my nose. Dragon dodge.
I'll handle this. Won't lose next time either. Let's finish this! I was just stronger.
Lost that one. I will keep making progress. Nice try. Pure grit. For Gerald.
I think Harley's just tired. He's acting very strange, but like I said, I think he's just tired. He didn't really let me sleep last night, so...
Fighting wears you out.
has arrived!
You're amazing.
9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10. These can't be the 10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Except it is.
I'm on a roll! Time for seconds!
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
How am I gonna do this?
I'm sorry.
Thanks for that.
Watch and learn.
All right, next. Straight.
Nice, that was a solid level.
Can't afford to lose.
I have to take a phone call really quick, so I'm just gonna mute my microphone, but I'm gonna keep playing. As soon as the call comes through, I will. But I've been warned that there is a call coming through. Yeah, let me just mute my microphone really quick.
Persevere. How about a curtsy?
Here is something to believe in.
All this.
Nice form.
Thank you.
Sorry it's gotta be like this.
Much needed. All you.
Let me paint you a picture.
I wasn't about to let you go.
So reliable. I will not die yet.
My...
Make a difference?
Now he can't call any more demonic beasts. Time to see off his allies.
Quick. Okay, phone call has been ended. It was just about the house stuff, so that's all moving very smoothly, but it was an important call that I needed to take. So now we're back to winning a very important war in Poland. I wonder if I can get him with some... Oh, I can hit him with the Ragnarok. Hit him with the Ragnarok.
I need you to move!
You knew
but that's
the
all my
odds.
uses of Ragnarok now, isn't it, for him? Totally was. It's fine.
Whatever it takes. Get out of here!
Can't afford to lose.
be a bad idea. But I can rewind it if it is.
I can... Whoa! The swampland vanished.
Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, that's not that bad. Baloney!
I was just stronger. Need to... You're a big help. Good fuel.
You should have seen that coming.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must. I fought and won.
Nice try.
Strategy in motion. People are waiting on me.
Oh, Aegis.
It took some doing, but now is our chance to face off against Nemesis.
I've got no time for mercy. Pure grit! For Gerald! Ooh, nice!
Heal him up a little bit. Oh, I forgot I have Marianne still too.
So close. My moment has arrived. I fought and won. And that...
Why not, right? They're a little bit of XP.
Too easy. Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
For the future of Fodlan. I've got...
Fun to watch.
Thanks.
for Lady Rhea.
Evil creature, prepare to die! That sword! You bear the crest of flames, just as I do!
Does that mean I won?
Gotta train harder. That one seemed to work. We're almost done. Let's go, my friend.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
You are all pathetic weaklings. You lack the courage to challenge me in lone combat.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us. To reach out our hands in friendship so we can open our true hearts to one another. That's how we win!
Oh. Gotcha. Woo! Harley, you want to celebrate?
Future historians will refer to this day as the new dawn of Fodlan. Of that, I have no doubt.
We did it. We did it.
It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
Oh, chicken. Oh, little chicken baby. Mwah. Are you tired?
A rising flame was alight as the flow of time carved a new history for Fodlan. The ambitions of the Fell King Nemesis were crushed, averting what could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war, a new age was set to begin. Country, faith, history, all that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hand saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path, one towards a world that would cherish differences in race and belief, one where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda and beyond the throat to Ulmira.
I beat it.
Oh, Professor, are you sure it's okay for you to be here? You're probably right. Even you need a break every once in a while. The war's finally over, but they're still putting you to work, huh? I bet you it's gonna get pretty busy from here on out. Fodlan sure has changed a lot since you were our professor. Some places lost their leaders, and other ones got wrecked from all the fighting. You gotta decide what to do about the church now too, huh? Even I understand that much. I'd never become a great knight if I didn't. You bet I do. That's what I've been working toward all this time. I'm not sure you heard, but apparently the battles I fought in made me famous. Folks started calling me the Beast of Leicester. Can you believe that? People calling me a beast. I was offended at first, but my little sis said it made me sound tough. She must be right, because I've had people asking me to work for them non-stop. I've made my decision, though. I know whose knight I want to be.
Thank you, Mogwai, for the congratulations.
Speaking of,
I have something in my eye.
I got this for you. Will you accept it? Marry me, and let me be your knight. Please.
Aww.
Remember when I told you how important you are to me? Well, I want to be with you, and stay by your side. I thought maybe if we got married, then we could always be together. It's awfully nice of you to worry about her, but she'll be fine. I barely took my eye off her, and she grew up into an adult. She decided she's gonna be an artist. I think she's been talking to Ignatz too much. It won't be easy, but I want her to do whatever's gonna make her happy. I'll still keep an eye on her, but she'll be off on her own soon. I guess what I'm saying is, don't worry about her. She'll be okay. I'm more worried about you. You gotta rebuild this world from scratch. That's a whole lot of weight for one person to carry. Enough to crush you. So, will you let me help you? It's a heavy load, but I want to carry it with you. What do you say? Will you let me be your knight?
I love you, Raphael.
You love me? Yes! Yes, yes, yes! From now on and for the rest of forever, this beast is gonna stay by your side. But wait, I can't just be a physically strong beast. I gotta have a strong mind, too. Whatever you need, I'll work as hard as I can. As hard as anyone. I'll keep training to make sure you can count on me. And I'll love you forever and ever. And ever.
I beat it! We'll just zap zoopy through these. Zoop, 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 zoopy doo doo. Once all the fighting had come to an end, Alois officially took up the position of captain of the Knights of Syros. In this capacity, he was much beloved, and the Knights became more unified than ever under his command. It is said that their accomplishments during his tenure were beyond even what Gerald's troop had achieved. Seth remained at the monastery and worked to restore the authority of the Church of Syros. Doing away with his old strictness, he adopted a tolerant stance toward all. His encouragement of believers to respect those of other faiths helped the people of Fodlan to find common ground with others. Though Fodlan had changed, Hanneman's goal remained unwavering, to determine the workings of the crests and to do away with the inequality caused by them. To that end, his research resulted in magical tools that could be used even without the aid of crests. This proved to be yet another worthwhile discovery by the father of crestology. Manuela left Garreg Mach to build her own academy in a small war-torn town. There, she contributed heavily to rebuilding efforts while teaching future generations the necessary skills of survival. Though she never married or had children of her own, she spent the last years of her life happily devoted to her students. Aww. Shortly after the war, Shamir gave up the mercenary life and disappeared. Though she was never heard from again, rumors swirled persistently for years of a master archer turned thief who lined her pockets by shaking down all those who preyed upon the innocent. She turned into Robin Hood. Catherine left the Knights of Syros and set out to travel across Fodlan. With Thunderbrand in hand, she wandered the countryside, seeking always to defend the innocent and punish the wicked. Her many years of heroics ensured that she would always be remembered by the people as a beloved folk hero. Blaine disappeared soon after the war, and over time it was all but forgotten that she had ever existed. Oh! Many long years later, however, a young woman resurfaced in a completely transformed Fodlan. When she looked to the man who stood beside her, she wondered if it would be alright in this new era to call him father. Aww. Dorothea returned to the Mittelfrank Opera as soon as the war was over. Thanks to her talent, the company enjoyed a resurgence in popularity that lasted well beyond the end of her own career. Once she gave up her position as a songstress, she settled down to a private life of peace and quiet. It is said that she was very happily married. Even after the war's end, skirmishes continued to break out across Fodlan. Bored and restless in his capacity as Duke Fraldarius, Felix abandoned his title, jumping at the opportunity to wield a sword again. Little is known of his whereabouts thereafter, but even many years later, soldiers continued to whisper rumors of a mysterious man able to deal swift death to scores of enemies. Unable to serve Rhea any longer, Cyril nearly left the church. He was persuaded to stay, however, to assist in rebuilding the monastery he had helped maintain. Thanks to his devoted work ethic, the Officers' Academy was able to reopen a few years later. When the new students took the reception hall, Cyril found himself among them. Aww. As Margrave Gautier, Sylvain devoted his life to improving relations with the people of the Sreng region. With oration alone, he succeeded in helping to create a new way of life for nobles in which relics and crests were no longer viewed as necessary. Though he went down in history as an extraordinary lord, it nevertheless became customary to refer to cheaters as sons of Gautier. Leonie joined up with the mercenaries formerly led by Geralt. As his greatest apprentice, she quickly took on a leadership role and eventually even inherited the title of Bladebreaker. She came to be known as Geralt II, as she began to resemble him in all things, including his drinking habits. She left behind many unpaid tavern taps. As the new head of House Gloucester, Lawrence first worked to restore his own territory and then expanded his vision to include reforms for all Fodlan. At the height of his storied political career, he announced his marriage to Lysithea. Though the only daughter of the former Count Ordelia had already renounced all claim to nobility, the people happily accepted their union. She rarely appeared in public due to health concerns, but it is said that a great many policies credited to Lawrence were actually her ideas. Well, at least they were happy. Lawrence is the worst, but... Oh. After Hilda returned home, her fashionable accessories achieved widespread popularity, leading her to create the first artisan academy in Fodlan. While shopping for art supplies, she had a chance reunion with Ignaz, who had persuaded his family to allow him to travel the world as an artist. Hilda invited Ignaz to teach at her school, and as she and the students became enchanted by the landscapes and portraits of all he had seen in his travels, the two gradually fell in love. Their romance birthed a new style that inspired artists in Fodlan for generations. Oh, I love that! Entrusting the future of Fodlan to his friends, Claude left for Elmira to reclaim his place as heir to the throne. Several years later, when he became king, he took initial steps to open trade routes with Fodlan and entered into negotiations with Margrave Edmund. During this time, he was reunited with Marianne, who had grown under her adoptive father's guidance into a wise and talented woman. She offered him her aid, and as they worked together to secure friendly relations between their respective nations, they fell deeply in love. Paprika announced her marriage to Raphael shortly after becoming leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan. As a knight in the new Order of Royal Guards, Raphael helped to restore order and stability to the nation during its fragile rebuilding period. It is said that the kindness and undying support of the Queen and her husband helped to put the minds of the people at ease. The couple was long remembered, even after they stepped back from the public eye, thanks to portraits painted by the court's renowned artist, Raphael's sister, Maya. Oh, I loved that. We're gonna go ahead and skip the cards. Can you start New Game Plus? Wow! That was amazing! Well, Fire Emblem's done, boys! Well, I guess now we gotta figure out something else to play tomorrow. I'm thinking probably continuing on with Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Dana. If you have any other suggestions or something you'd like to see me play, please drop me a line on Twitter, drop me in the chat here, on Instagram. Just let me know. I'd love to hear from you guys, and yeah, I guess that's perfect timing too, because it's 4 o'clock and it's time to stop the stream anyway. So yeah, let me know what you'd like to see me play next. Thanks Mogwai, thank you again. Thanks It's JP Andy for popping in and saying hi. Thank you Jetstream Scotty for stopping in and saying hi. Mogwai wants me to continue with some Ys 8. Okay, Ys 8 it is. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So tune in tomorrow, 12 to 4 Eastern, to see some Ys 8. Until then, bye everyone. Enjoy Gamescom.